Please put your hands together for my ohana of Keolu.
Hola paka uila ikaneo he kauila lima hila nivai me kau puakea kala ia omololani ame ke anu o ke ko Hola paka uila ikaneo he kauila lima hila nivai me kau puakea kala ia omololani ame ke anu o ke ko Hano hano mo ka pui ka e hukai ke koa moku moku a o heia me ka puakea kala ia omololani ame ke anu o ke ko lau Hano hano mo ta pui ta e hutai te tō motu motu a o hea Me kau puakea kala ia o mololani a me ke anu o ke koa O kai mea humahea koe Me kau
All right, my family, we are going to get ourselves started. We want to thank you so much for being here once again as we officially begin our second annual Ukulele Summit. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Lena Girl. I'm going to be your mistress of ceremonies through the day, and I am a proud board member of 4 Strings at a Time, which is a nonprofit putting on this free event for you and ukulele players around the world. Thank you, family. All right, now we do want to say a very big mahalo to our proud sponsors, the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, Kamehameha Schools, Kaiaulu. We thank them again for their faith and their aloha in us. And we want to say a very, very, very big mahalo to Windward Community College, the head of our music department, Kamuela Kimokeo, and his team for allowing us this beautiful space here right at the foot of Keahiakahoe. So meaningful, lots of great history here. And we're going to make history today as we continue with some incredible workshops, great live performances, and ways that you can engage and get enriched and get educated about this beautiful instrument we know and love as the ukulele. All right, now I'm going to have a lot more information for you folks as we progress through the day, but are you guys ready for some music? Are we ready for some music? Awesome. All right, so we're gonna showcase these incredible youth with their kumu from Kamehameha School's Kapalama. We wanna say a very big aloha, and I believe we're looking at 13 and 14-year-olds on stage. 14, yeah. Except for that tall guy in the middle, he's a little over 15. But he is their kumu kala'e Camarillo. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Na Poki'i Groove.
Mahalo, Lena Girl. Aloha, my kapo. I'm so grateful to be here this morning and so grateful to be able to showcase my talented students. We were planning on playing a little later, but these guys are so professional. They said, no, Kumu, let's do it right now, we're ready. So I want to introduce each one right now. On the bass, this is Kikanu Mai Kaneshiro. On the acoustic guitar, this is Carter Kaikayan. On the ukulele and vocals, Ezekiel Kekuna. Also on ukulele, that is Kanoa Veloria. Okay. And on the cajon, this is Deuce Ma'afalali. I'm gonna do one song and then feature them on the rest. This is an original song. This is the title track off my album I just released last year. It's a song called Drifting on Island Time. so simple to lose track of time. But when you're sitting on the edge of the ocean, sipping easy on your peace of mind, drifting away to the high life, living life no worries. There ain't no need to hurry. But when you're drifting away, drifting on island time. Ooh, drifting on island time. Ooh, it's so clear now, the meaning of life. When you're living to be in the moment, cruising easy on your silver lining, diving deeper in this paradise, living life no worries. There ain't no need to hurry. But when you're drifting away, drifting on island time, ain't no reason to go faster than we like. Time ain't stopping and don't let it pass you by. We're moving in slow motion to the rising tide. Living life no worries. Drifting away, drifting on island time. Ooh, drifting away. Ooh,
Drifting on island time.
ooh, drifting away. Ooh, drifting on island time. Thank you so much. All right, and now I'm going to feature, this is, once again, Ezekiel Kikuna, and he's going to be singing a song by Bruno Mars. Now, a couple months ago when Bruno released this song, it was brand new, and I asked him if he heard it yet. He said, oh no, I'll go check it out. And the next day he came back playing the whole song. Yeah, so really talented guy right here. I'm going to feature him on this one called I Just Might.
You step inside with the vibe I ain't never seen. Yes, you did. Girl, if you talk like you are, come and talk to me.
Ezekiel Kikuna right there. Time for one more? Think so? Okay. Yo, we're gonna feature Ezekiel on one more. And how about another hand for Kanoa Viloria, Deuce Ma'afalali, Carter Kaikayan, and Kikaru Mai Kaneshiro. Okay. One more time, Ezekiel Kikuna featuring him on one more song.
So this song, I remember I was just on YouTube one day and then I saw this video of Aom Tongi, who was in, what was it again? That one?
American Idol.
American Idol. And he played the song Monsters. And I just heard his story of how like his father sadly passed away and how he dedicated to that song to him. And I just thought that it was like a really beautiful song and I really wanted to learn it. So yeah, so now here I am, just trying to learn it and sing it for you guys. Thank you.
Sleep well, don't be scared. Time is gone, so here it is. I'm not your son, you're not my father. We're just two grown and saying goodbye. No need to forget, no need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. While you're sleeping, I'll try to make you proud. So you just close your eyes, don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away. Oh, well, I'll read a story to you. The difference is this one is true. Time is gone. Tell you good night, close the door. Hope you sleep well, don't be scared. 'Cause time is gone, so here it is. I'm not your son, you're not my father. We're just two grown men saying goodbye. No need to forget, no need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. And while you're sleeping, I'll try to make you proud. So daddy, won't you just close your eyes and don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away. Sleep a lifetime, yes, and breathe the last word. You can feel my hand on your arm. I will be the last one, so I'll leave the light on. Let there be no darkness in your heart. 'Cause I'm not your son, you're not my father. We're just two grown men saying goodbye. No need to forget, no need to forget. I know your mistakes and you know mine. While you're sleeping, I'll try to make you proud. So daddy, won't you just close your eyes? Don't be afraid. It's my turn to chase the monsters away.
One more time, Ezekiel Kikuna. With that, we're gonna take a couple minutes to get the rest of the group back on stage, and we'll be back in a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please put your hands together for Na Poki'i Groove. All right, now they are actually a small part of a larger group of players. And so we're just going to do some transitions here on stage. And while we're doing that, family, we just want to let you know that our first set of workshops have already begun. So if you're registered for that 9:30 workshop and you're still sitting here, hambala kukunana. Okay, so head on over. We've got Brian Tolentino, Jeff Peterson, Kahanuola Solatorio, and Abe Lagrimas Jr. all starting their workshops. I think you can still pop into them if you'd like. But right now we're going to go ahead and reset the stage for this incredible group of ukulele players. This is ukulele for sure. Again, we want to say a very big mahalo to Kumu Kala'e Camarillo, Nahoku Hanohano Award winner. And he actually was teaching at Kapalama Elementary down the hill and then kind of moved himself up right up the hill to Kamehameha Schools, making a big difference in our musical program there. And just by applause, how many mommies, daddies, aunties, uncles, proud family members are here to support our Keiki on stage and our OPO? Woohoo! I love it, family. Thank you. Thank you for being here for them. Okay. So family and friends, as we get our team set up over here, just want to share with you a little bit of mana'o about this group. Now this group they're not specifically ukulele players. This is actually a kanikapila class from Kamehameha School's Kapalama Middle School. Is it middle or intermediate? Well, it's middle school, yes, middle school. And so the keiki in this class, and the old people actually in this class are encouraged to play multiple instruments. So they don't only learn ukulele, many of them learn ukulele, guitar, bass, all of those fun combo instruments so that, they can step into any kind of combination and jam. But we're excited to have them here. And I just want to let you know that this is not the entire class. This is just who was available. Who was available on a Saturday morning, right? We have about 110 students that participate in this class, but we want to mahalo all of the ones that were able to come and join us today. And I believe that they're ready to go. Yeah? Ready, Kumu? All right, ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, please put your hands together for our Kamehameha Kapalama Middle School Kani Kapila class.
Aloha mai kako, o ke aho nui takatuki ko uinoa. We are the Kamehameha School's Kanikapila Ensemble, and we are made up of 7th and 8th grade haumana at the Kamehameha Middle School campus. Mahalo so much for being here with us today. Our first song was written in honor of King David Kalakaua, known for his love of music, hula, and bringing people together through song. Here is our rendition of Kavika.
Aloha, Okian Lengi Ko'inoa. Our next song takes us to Hawaii Island and reflects the joyful spirit and beauty of Hilo Town. This is the Hilo March.
Aloha, o Drew Dash Ko'inoa. Our next song will be Hawaiian War Chant, written by Johnny Noble and Prince Leleioku. Mahalo.
Aloha, o Eli Bashmi Ko'inoa. Our next song will be No Ho Pai Pai, inspired by the Ka'aukera Boys.
Ue ho, me hana.
Aloha, Ologan Ho Ko'i Noa. This is an old classic by Hoagie Carmichael. This is Heart and Soul.
Aloha, o Konadua Ko'inoa. Our next song was written by Del Beasley, but was recorded by the one and only Israel Kamaku Vivole. This is our version of Hawaiian Superman.
Aloha, O David Koino. Our next song is a version of, or inspired by the version of the Ka'al Crater Boys. Here is the rhythm of the falling rain.
Listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry in vain, and let me be alone again. The only girl I ever loved is gone away, looking for a brand new start. I wish that if she told it when she left that day, along with her she took my heart. Rain, please tell me that it's just not fair for her to steal my heart away when she don't care. I can't love another when my heart's somewhere far away. So listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry again, and let me be alone again. Rain, please tell me that it's just not fair for her to steal my heart away when she don't care. I can't love another when my heart's somewhere far away. So listen to the rhythm of the falling rain, telling me just what a fool I've been. I wish that it would go and let me cry in vain, and let me be alone again, and let me be alone again, and let me be alone again.
Aloha, o Cadence Ko'uino. Our next song is a Hawaiian love song written by Larry Kimura and recorded by the Peter Moon Band. This is a pili mai, which means be close to me.
Aloha, o Kaisen Steverson Tilton Ko'ino. For our final song, we'll perform for you under the Double Eagle March inspired by the Waiakea Ukulele Band. Mahalo for having us today.
Kapila class. Woo-hoo. You know, I want to hana-ho them, but I have to double check with the kumu to see if there's a hana-ho on the... Can we hana-ho? Okay, good. Then in that case, hana-ho. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please give it up for our Papa Kani Kapila at Kamehameha Kapalama.
Aloha, o Nailani Franco Ko'ino. For our hana-ho, we'd like to shout this out to all the surfers out there. This is Wipeout. Mahalo.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, under the direction of Kumu Kala'e Camarillo, please put your hands together again for Kamehameha Kapalama Papa Kanikapila. Now, family, we have more entertainment taking the stage. Our next group taking the stage comes to us all the way from Makaha. So we encourage you to stay and show your love for them as well. And then we have our incredible ukulele hale coming up to us from Kaimuki and the Honolulu area. So we thank you so much. Such talented keiki, a very big part of today's Ukulele Summit 2026. All right, we're going to reset our stage. We're going to go ahead and reset our stage, and whenever they're ready, we'll invite our next group to come on up. But while they do, just wanted to introduce to you, if you folks have not already met him, this is, he's the reason why 4 Strings at a Time gets a chance to do Ukulele Summit right here on this gorgeous campus of Windward Community College. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Dr. Kamuela Kimokeo. I'm going to go ahead and let you use this microphone, brother, but can you go ahead and share with us the wonderful music programs that are here at Windward Community College, and then the connection that Windward Community College has with the kumu of this next group?
Oh, absolutely. Once again, thank you all for being here. Very excited that we have events like this on our campus. How can you truly be a community college if we don't invite the community into our spaces? So thank you to the community for coming out to our campus. For our music program here at Windward Community College, one of our things that we're doing is we are ensuring that teachers know how to use music in their classroom. So we have a program where every year we're training about 40 teachers on how to use music, Hawaiian music in their classroom. And just so happens this next group from Makaha, their Kumu Manoa, was in my program last year, and now they have their Makaha Ukulele Club, and now Makaha also has a K-6 ukulele program. So that's part of the efforts that we have here at the college, is making sure that music continues to be in our schools at a time when so often it's being pushed out of our schools. So very grateful for that. Also wanted to quickly announce that if you wanted to support our music scholarship, all the teachers that go through our program get to do it for free at no cost. If you are interested in supporting our program, we have a concert coming up on May 14th featuring Hi'ikua, my group, and Halau Hi'iake Namakalehua, which is the halau that just was the overall winner at Mary Monarch, and that'll be May 14th at Paliku Theater. And every dollar from the ticket sales of that concert goes towards the teacher scholarship so that they can continue to take our music program for free. There's posters around. The Kanile'a booth has flyers about the concert. Please support our program. Thank you all for being here, and enjoy the next group.
Mahalo nui, brother. Thank you. Kamala, I just have one more quick question for you. As a doctorate, I just wanted to ask if you could please shed a little light on why is music important in the schools. I know we fight for it often because we're musicians, right? This is part of our lifestyle. But cognitively, in regards to social skills, in regards to emotional, mental skills, even physical skills, what is the benefit of having music in the schools?
So actually, I'd like to bring the screen down for my PowerPoint presentation. No, I'm kidding, but I could. The impacts of music, first of all, we know that for people of Hawaii, music was one of our ways that we taught, always. It was the way we remembered our genealogies. It was the way that we remembered skills. Our ali'i, our chiefs and kings and queens, they all wrote music because their feeling was if you were to be a good leader, you needed to know music. Our ali'i were the only people in the world that wrote their own music. They're the only kings and queens. Every other Western society hired artisans. But in our belief, music was a big part of being a good leader and also a good way to teach. And music does help with student engagement. It gives our local kids a space to feel that their local culture matters. And it also is a place for them to be able to have fun opportunities. And sometimes education in general can feel less fun. And music is one of those subjects where there are some kids who don't feel very happy going to school, but they really look forward to going to music classes. So that's just some of the reasons. There's about 2 hours more. You can take one class. I do this lecture sometimes.
Mahalo nui. Dr. Kamwela Kimokeo, Windward Community College. All right, and the reason why I asked him that question is because this particular group is just 2 years old. The first year they started as an alternative recess resource. So if you didn't want to go outside and go hang out, in the field, you could come into a classroom, you could pick up an ukulele, and you could learn to play. The program in its first year, became so popular that the school incorporated it now as an after-school class. And these are just some of the haumana that you get a chance to see doing their work here. Again, they come to us all the way from Makaha, which is pretty much the other side of the island for them. For many of these keiki, going to Kapolei is going to town. So for them to be here in Kaneohe and for their parents and their ohana to be here to support them, we mahalo you very much. Under the direction of their kumu, Jarrell Manoa, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our Makaha Surfers Ukulele Crew. Kumu is going to go ahead and adjust microphone.
This melody was composed in 1949. The employees of the old Kona Inn produced a song to entertain friends and guests. JV Chun was a bellhop at the hotel. He wrote this song for 6 hula dancers that first performed this hula. We now perform for you, a holy mako.
Island Style. This song was written by John Cruz. He started writing it while he was in New York, reflecting on memories of home. He finished the song when he was staying at his brother's home in Hawaii. It is our pleasure to perform Island Style.
This song was written by Uncle Vern Kiaha. Uncle Vern spent many years inspiring the students at Makaha Elementary School while he was working at Ho'aina o Makaha, which is the farm next to our school. The song he wrote for our students became our school song. We now present We Are Makaha.
Ah
Ivie. This melody was written by Hula John K. O'Lele when he traveled to New Zealand. He was inspired by the Maori natives. So he wrote this song melody based on a Maori song.
Please show your love for our Makaha Surfers Ukulele Crew. Under the direction of their kumu, Jarrell Manoa. Come on up, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, a very big hand for our incredible KP. All the way from Makaha. Thank you very much, Ohana. Thank you very much for being with us. Good job. Woo-hoo. They would hanaho for you, but they've only been at it for 2 years. Next year, they're going to hanaho for days. They will. I also want to say a very big happy birthday to one of our boys on stage. His sister is celebrating her happy birthday today, and he said that this is his birthday gift to her. So I don't know where she is, but but he said, happy birthday, sister. I will play music for you. All right. Thank you so much for joining us right here at our second annual Ukulele Summit. Now, we've had to do some changes in our schedule. I do understand that this next gentleman whose group is going to be coming on stage is supposed to be teaching a class coming up at 10:45. He's going to be just a few minutes late because he'll be on stage with us. So for those of you who are registered for Jody Kamisato's class, he's going to be on stage, and as soon as he's done, we can all follow him right into his class, okay? Awesome. And we do want to say a very big aloha to our ohana tuning in from all around the world. We've had some connectivity issues this morning, but we are so very grateful to be here again for our second annual Ukulele Summit on the campus of Windward Community College, with a very big mahalo to the Office of Hawaiian Affairs and Kamehameha Schools, Kaya Ulu. Thank you so much. And again, a very big mahalo to all of our incredible volunteers. If you're seeing on the camera or if you're here in person and you see a lot of people running around in those teal colored shirts, every single one of them is a volunteer and has been giving of their time, energy, talents, and resources to be here with us. So we're so very grateful. All right, we're going to go ahead and reset our stage for our Ukulele Hale Rising Stars, who are going to be taking over in just a little bit. Now in about 15 minutes, family, we've got 4 great workshops that are starting. Actually, 3 of them are going to start right on time, and the 4th is going to be just a few minutes late. Brian Tolentino, Jeff Peterson, we have Kahanuola Solatorio, who's teaching Olelo. And this is in regards to Olelo Hawaii, or the Hawaiian language as used in music. And of course, Jody Kamisato for any of our beginners picking up their ukulele for the first time or just kind of pulling it out of the closet and dusting it off. Yep, he's gonna help you get that tuned up and ready to play. So we're gonna have them come up on stage. And I'm excited to have Jody come up here and join us with 3 of his haumana. These 3 have been with him for years. They've grown up playing ukulele, and now in their teens, they're going to share with us some of their wonderful skills. Awesome. We're going to get them all plugged in. We do encourage you to stop off and check out our incredible vendors that are here. We have 3 of our Hawaii ukulele makers. Kamaka ukulele, Kanilea ukulele, and Ko Aloha ukulele that are all here, and they brought some gorgeous instruments for you folks to play and try. We also want to say aloha to some of those that have make the ukulele available to not just our Hawaii people, but also to our visitors as well. Aloha to our friends at Ukulele Lab, Ukulele Friend, and the Ukulele Guild of Hawaii. They're all here. Go talk story, find out a little bit more about them. And they're located right in our side atrium room. Of course, we have all of our classes going on here. People are starting to line up for the classes. For those that did not get a chance to register for a particular class, but you'd like to get into it, we are going to take care of the registered seats first, registered attendees. And then if there's any room in the classes, you folks can go ahead and jump in, okay? All right, with no further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I want to introduce to you this guy, a very good friend of mine. If he's not out here, he would probably be in the bouncy castle with the rest of the keiki over there, because this guy has such a great love for our youth and our keiki, and really teaching them not just music, but music performance. And we love him so much for that. He's put out a lot of great stars that have participated in competitions all across the islands, most especially the Duke's Youth Fest. So we appreciate him for that, and we're excited to get things underway right here. Ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, please put your hands together under the direction of Jody Kamisato. This is our Ukulele Hale Rising Stars.
Aloha. Oh, one more time. Aloha. My name is Jody Kamisato, and this is Braden Al. Woo! Gotta catch my breath. Not getting any younger. Whew. All right. Anyway, thank you for joining us. I have a school called Ukulele, which is located in Kaimaki on 12th Avenue. And for those who are not familiar with Kaimaki, 12th Ave is the mecca of great desserts. Via Gelato, Sconi's Bakery. But anyway, I'm really excited to bring our Ukulele Rising Stars. These are students that embody and have that passion for not only learning, but also playing and just sharing the aloha. And that's what it's all about today here at the Ukulele Summit. So thank you for joining us. We're gonna do another song. This one is one of my favorite songs, a surf classic entitled Wipe Out. Hopefully I don't wipe out on stage. But before we start, let's give a big round of applause for all the performers today. All right, ready? Here we go. Thank you. At this time, I'd like to bring up Lena and Aliyah on stage. And so speaking of food, right, food is one of my biggest inspirations. So one of my favorite technical difficulties. One of my favorite foods is loco moco. How many of you guys like a good loco moco? All right. Okay, after you gotta tell me where is the best place for loco moco. So that's what inspired me to write this next song. So when we're playing it, if you can imagine ordering the loco moco, biting into the loco moco, and then the kanakata after. Here we go. Here's what's called loco moco. So, did you imagine yourself biting into a loco moco, busting the egg all over the rice? All right. Whew. Okay, good job, Aaliyah, Lena. At this time, we'd like to call up Brayden back on stage, and we're gonna have these three rising stars play a song together. This one was inspired by one of my mentors and teachers, Peter Moon, Jake Shimabukuro, and Troy Fernandez. So this one is called Kavika and the Jumping Fleas. again, that's Lena, Brayden, and Aaliyah. What time? Okay, we got one more for you guys. Thank you so much again for having us. We want to thank Craig, Sarah, Lena, of course, our wonderful MC, the ambassador of Ukulele and Aloha. I've known Lena for so many years, and she's just amazing, doing so many great things in our community, as well as Neil Chin. We got Corey Mao, and all the volunteer staff today. Let's give a big round of applause. Of course, to the sound crew and all the performers, you guys are amazing. You know what? The ukulele, it brings people together, it connects us, it is good medicine, it is unity, peace, love, joy, happiness. It truly is the instrument of aloha. And to me, that's what it's all about today. It's bringing people together, the community, for the love and passion for this beautiful instrument that brings so much joy to this world. So let's big up a big round of applause for everybody involved today. Now, I'd like to do one last song for you guys with the Rising Stars. This one is a song that was taught by my mentor and teacher, Mr. Jake Shimabukuro. And this one is a classical piece called Tokata in the key of D minor. We hope you enjoy.
Awesome job. And a very big mahalo to Jody Kamisato. We're going to get him unplugged and running him into his classroom, because we know he's got a full class of incredible beginners that are excited to have him teach. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, our Ukulele Hale Rising Stars. Gosh, the energy, right? Oh my goodness. It's like almost like calisthenics. That's what workout. I watch them and I sweat. You know what I mean? But that is just amazing, the energy. All right, speaking of energy, we've got the energetic Kaimuki Christian coming up next. We can go ahead and have them set up behind me. Under the direction of their Kumu Maika Ganaran, we're excited. We've got so many great players that have decided to turn their attentions to education and enriching our next generations with the ukulele and with music, and we're so excited for that. There's a few things I want to let you know. Again, we are right now in the midst of our second set of workshops. So if you were signed up for them, you might be a little bit late, but that's okay. You can still get in there. Brian Tolentino, Jeff Peterson, Kahanuola Solatorio, and Jody Kamisato stepping into his classroom right now. But we also have workshops happening throughout the day. For those that are interested in continuing to support the great work that 4 Strings at a Time does, we do have our t-shirts for sale. Sizes large and medium are all gone, but all the other sizes are still available. And the shirts for Summit will fund next year's Summit, okay? So by all means, go ahead and pick it up and represent 4 Strings at a Time. We also wanna, for those of our families that are here, sorry to the ones that are tuning in, but we're gonna eat some free shave ice today, okay? Okay, all right. We got Tats free shave ice coming in. We've got 3 whole hours of free shave ice for you. And I know, you're like, I know it's a little bit overcast, but it's kind of still and muggy. This is Shave Ice Weather, family. So we want to say a very big mahalo to our friends at Tats. They're going to be rolling up in just a little bit here. And we also want to let you know about other great things that 4 Strings at a Time is doing. Being in the community and helping our community has always been at the heart of what we do. In fact, our very, very first event we did when 4 Strings at a Time first formed was to do an online fundraiser for our friends who were impacted by the Lahaina wildfires. And since then, we've been able to raise over $200,000 together. As ukulele players, for our families in Lahaina and specifically for the Maui Food Bank. So we want to thank you so much for your kindness and your aloha. We're doing it again for our families who have been impacted by the Konalo storms. I'm not sure if you saw the flooding that has been happening throughout the islands, but specifically on the North Shore, in the Wailua, Haleiwa area, we had some bad flooding and road erosions in Waimea, also in Waianae, on other islands as well, Maui and Hawaii Island impacted. So we're going to be doing some work with Lahui Foundation, and we just want to send our love and aloha out to the Gamiao family. They are, Kalei Gamiao is a very big part of our ukulele ohana, and his family has been greatly impacted. So we want to get together and we want to help these families, and we're going to be doing that coming up on May 3rd. 9 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time is we're going to be starting that off. It will be an online benefit, so people around the world can go ahead and take part. We will be raising funds for the again, our flood-impacted families. Will be doing it through music, through stories, through what we love best, through the ukulele. So we do hope that you can join us. Mark your calendars for that, May 3rd, 9 a.m. We also want to say a very big aloha to all who have already donated. We have this incredible program. It's called E Ho'okani Pila, and we've been able to get into over 40 schools here in Hawaii and a few schools also on the continent, getting educational resources, not just for the keiki and the opio, not just for the children, but also for the teachers as well, helping them to get ukulele in the classroom. So we encourage you folks to find out a little bit more at our registration tables on what E Ho'okani Pila is all about and how you can help to participate. Or if you're a teacher and you want this program in your schools, come talk story with us. We'll have more information for you as well. All right. Now I'm going to kind of step aside, let these guys get set up here. We want to say a very big aloha to Micah, who is again, he is a recorded artist. He's been putting out his own music, but at the same time, taking some time to educate our keiki on how to play. And it looks like this looks like Kanikapila style too, brother, yeah?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So not just ukulele, we're learning guitar and bass as well.
So a lot of these students are, well, everybody's here from Kaimaki Christian School, and we're just being able to bless to be a part of this event. A lot of them are actually in my music classes too. I teach guitar there as well. So we have some guitarists that are going to be sharing their talents as well.
Sweet, I love it. Okay, well you give me the thumbs up whenever you guys are ready to roll. Awesome, we're gonna start. Okay, perfect. All right. Looks like we got everybody plugged in, everybody tuned up, and we are ready to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to introduce to you our next group. Again, they hail from Kaimuki, and you know, this gentleman is on proud East Sider right here. Came from Kamokilo Elementary, yeah? Camilo Iki Elementary, yeah?
I used to teach at Camilo Iki.
Yeah,
I went to
Camilo
Copeland,
Iki
yeah.
before. That's right. But now he moved into Kaimuki Christian to be able to make a little bit more of a difference in regards to music, right? The music program there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, please put your hands together for my brother Micah Gadaron and Kaimuki Christian School.
Hey, aloha, good morning. Once again, my name is Micah Gadaron. I'm the music teacher at Kaimuki Christian School. We're just really blessed to be able to share our talents and be able to spend this morning with you guys. We have about 50 students going to be blessing us with their God-given talents. And we have Davin Hamamoto here. He's been playing the ukulele for 4 years, and he's going to be performing a song called Orange World. Let's give him a hand.
right, thank you, Davin, for that wonderful rendition of Orange World. Our next song is going to be a rendition of Europa by Carlos Santana. Europa is a slow, emotional song, and we hope you enjoy.
Hope you guys enjoyed Europa. My name is Samuel, and this next song is a high-paced song written by Jake Shimabukuro. And today, Micah Ganneron, Davin, and Kavika will be playing it for you. Hope you enjoy.
Hi, my name is Kavika, and I'll be playing While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Hope you enjoy.
All right, Kavika.
Let's give another hand for Kavika. Up next is All in All, and I would like to share a little thing about it. All in All has some books of the Bible involved in it that come from John, Revelations, Corinthians, and Matthew. And yeah, you should go check out those books. And again, this is All in All. This next song is called Toccata by Jake Shimabukuro. He created a song in tribute by Toccata by Beethoven, Toccata in D minor. This song is known for its fast tremolo picking. I hope you enjoy.
Here we go. Can we get another hand for Kamiki Christian School? So I've been the music teacher there for about 5 years now, but I'm just so blessed to be able to teach these kids about music, about faith, and just everything that, you know, they're so awesome. Unless you guys want to do it again. All right. So once again, my name is Micah Ganneron. We are Kamiki Christian School, and we're just really blessed to be all part about this. Let's give everybody a round of applause. All the people hosting, Lena Girl, Sarah, Craig. We have all those people working so hard to share, you know, our love for the ukulele. We're just really blessed to be a part of this event. And to close us off, we have Kavika and Davin. I will take place of Jacob. Jacob couldn't make it today, but we're gonna be performing a song called Miserly.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please show your love for Micah Ganaron and the crew of Kaimaki Christian School. Such talents. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Micah, that Kaimaki Christian is K through 12.
Oh, it's actually preschool. From 2-year-olds.
Preschool.
2-year-olds to high school.
Wow, awesome. Thank you so much. Again, he's been at this program for 5 years and just sharing the love of Jesus and music. Woohoo! I love it. Amen. Now, family, we just wanted to let you know a couple of things for those of you that might be a little bit hungry or a little pololio. We have our bentos, so if you ordered bentos, bentos are here. Also, tat shave ice, they're already starting to serve up some tats, so if you guys want to go grab some, again, it is absolutely free for the tat shave ice, so please go help yourselves. We're gonna get this stage set up, and we want to invite you, if you got your ukulele, to get yourself all tuned up, because our board Bangas is going to be taking the stage next for some jam-alongs, so you folks can join us on that. These are super fun, easy, local songs that we all know and love, and you know, we'll be calling out chords, but if you already have that jam packet, which was available at 4stringsataTime.org, you guys can go ahead and pull up those packets as well, because we're going to have some fun. But we'll get that stage reset for you right now. But please, it's lunchtime, so go make sure you guys go grab bentos. go grab yourself some ice cold shave ice, courtesy of our friends at Tats. And we're gonna be right back here on stage for the board bangers. Choo-hoo. All right, my family, for those that are in-house and also tuning in online, we want to invite you folks to get yourselves tuned up, grab your sheet music, and Corey's going to be leading us through just to let us know what songs we're in and what key we're in. But this is an opportunity to jam along with the members of our board. I want to share who they are, starting on the far side of the stage from me, my left, your right. I want to say aloha to Mr. Neo Chin. Chipoo! He's going to play the kika for us today on guitar, Corey Mao. And we have here Herb Ota Jr. on ukulele. And playing our U bass,
Uncle Greg.
Uncle Greg is a volunteer, not yet a board member, but we're working on that. All right, so get out your ukuleles, get out your music, and here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our board bangers. Choo-hoo!
All right, even if you're sitting out in the lawn, you can still grab your ukulele as you're eating your bento. Strum between bites. Yeah, make sure you get enough chewing down inside. This jam packet that we're gonna do is also in preparation for our May 23rd Kanikapila Festival Jam that only 2 of you have signed up for. So if you are interested, please email Sarah. It'll be really sad for us to show up in Waikiki with 2 people and us. We'd like a few more. Okay, so grab your ukulele, and if you're joining us in the lawn or you're still in your workshop and you can hear us, join us here in the atrium. We're gonna start with this first song called Waikiki Hula in the key of C. Aloha iano, a Waikiki ea kane o kekai. Ha mana mana. He aloha iano, a Waikiki ea kane o kekai. Ha mana mana. Pai o kamakani, halawe mali ea, he ala o nauna. O kalipoa. Pai o kamakani, halawe mali ea, he ala o nauna. O kalipoa. Kalana koinoa, haina malihini ea, ka apuni ko nani. Huni ka honua. Kalana koinoa, haina malihini ea, ka apuni ko nani. Huni ka honua.
I feel Ali coming on. No? No?
Ahule aku nana, ya kai mana hila ea, ike ikanani, a o Honolulu. Ahule aku nana, ya kai mana hila ea, ike ikanani, a o Honolulu. Haina ia mai, ana ka puana ea, e aloha ia no, a o Waikiki. Haina ia mai, ana ka puana ea, e aloha ia no, a o Waikiki. Bueno, gang. All right. Very good. Round of applause. So once again, 4 Strings at a Time was invited to participate in the Kanikapila Festival down in Waikiki on Saturday, May 23rd. And as of right now, we have 2 people signed up, plus us, not including. So if you feel confident in playing these songs and you're like, this is not too bad, I think I could do this in front of hundreds and thousands of people, then go ahead and email Sarah Maisel, info@4stringsatatime.com.
Corey,
or
don't scare them.
no, just thousands of people, 1,000 plus 1. No big deal. But when you're in a crowd of 40, it's not as
Oh,
bad.
absolutely. That's why mob mentality up here, right? When we're all together and we're all just kind of strumming, we're gonna sound amazing, but it sounds so much better when there's more.
Yeah, more than just us and two. All right, here we go. Go ahead and turn to page number 2. Song is entitled Kai Manahila. We're gonna vamp in the key of C, even though the first chord in the song is F. Don't let it throw you off, okay? All right, here we go. Kai manahila, kai manahila, kau mai iluna. Iwaho mako ikapone, aike ikanani, kai manahila, kai manahila. Papa he nalu, Papa he nalu, he mali Iwaho mako iwai kiki, aike ikanani, Papa he nalu, Papa he nalu. For yourselves, not us. That's all of you. For those of you who are just exiting your classes, this is a participatory activity. Feel free to find a seat. We have lots of seats here in the middle or even along the edges. You can sit down on the floor. I don't think the fire marshal is watching. We just won't show it on the live stream.
Of course, Tats is serving shave ice up for free, and if you ordered your bentos, bento pickup is happening right now as well. But please come sit down and join us.
Okay, this next song on page 3 is a Willie K classic. We're gonna go ahead and do an introduction, and someone on this stage will play something, I promise.
Someone will play something.
Someone will play something. Can you tell we practice this real well? Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go ahead and start on actually our C7 chord. Okay, that's where the song starts, and I'll call out the chords for you, and then we'll start. We'll start when we start. Here we go. You can also take the introduction. One of you jump in. You can just acapella and tell you to wave. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. C7. Back to F.
C7.
F. Here we go. Hit the F one time. On the silent, I found a way to see the beauty of passing day. Flowers that impale my love, moments that some only hear of. Loving under a waterfall, hearing the hours midnight call, whispers from the ocean shell, the whispers that you and I can tell. Back to the chorus, gang. Here we go. And you bring these moments to my mind. For you, Heart Island, one of a kind, one of a kind. Here we go, stay on F. I have the perfect ending. F, cha-cha-cha, and boom, cha-cha-cha.
Good job, guys.
When in doubt, cha-cha-cha. All right, let's go ahead and turn to page 4. And we're gonna test all of you now on page 4 because there's a mistake on page 4. I know, not that I proofread this or anything in 5 minutes. Okay, on Honolulu coming back again, we're actually gonna vamp in the key of G. Okay, so what you see there, D7, G7, C is wrong. Instead, you're gonna play A7, D7, and G. Okay, and we're gonna do that twice. And in the song, similar to Kaimana Hila, starts on the 4 chord. We're gonna start on C, okay? Here we go, we're gonna take this song nice and easy. So again, A7, D7, G. Here we go, A7, D7, and G. Here we go to the C. I seem to hear the party calling me. I seem to hear the surf at Waikiki. B7 and from Pacifica.
E minor.
I seem to see the love.
A7
of a city that is very dear
D7.
to me.
Back to C.
I seem to see the waving sugar canes, the cocoa palms, all nodding in the rain. In Nancy, I am led back to zero diamond head. Oh, Honolulu, I am coming back again. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Back to the C. I seem to hear the Polly calling me. I seem to hear the surf at Waikiki. And from Pacifica, I seem to see the light of a city that is very dear to me. I seem to see the waving sugar canes, the cocoa palms, all nodding in the rain. In fancy, I am led back to dear old Diamond Head. Oh, Honolulu, I am coming back again. Tag that ending. Oh, Honolulu, I am coming again, when in doubt, cha-cha-cha. It works all the time. All the time, cha-cha-cha. All right, page 5. We're gonna go down to the ocean. And we're gonna go ahead and do this well-known Auntie Edith Kanaka Ole hula number called Ka'uluvehi o Kekai. We're gonna be doing the double strum, the olapa strum, the ipu strum. If you can do it with us, great. If not, straight up and down. Just as good, straight up and down. Just straight up and down in time, yeah? That's the key. And again, what are we doing? Not only are we celebrating Ukulele Club of Hawaii, which happens every third Saturday as part of 4 Strings at a Time's programming at the Windward Mall, in case you didn't know. You can join us starting at 9 a.m. And we feature artists from all across the state who lead club, who lead different songs in mele. They tell stories, they crack jokes, all sorts of things. And even quarterly, we have a concert series that happens that features some of our wonderful artists. And so again, that happens every third Saturday at Windward Mall, right down the road. And this is taking the place of that, because obviously we would be there, but you know, kind of busy over here. Ukulele Summit. And again, this jam packet in particular pertains to an event happening on May 23rd, the Kanikapila Festival in Waikiki. 4 Strings at a Time got invited for a stage slot, and as of right now, we have 2 people plus us. Not minus Neo, because he doesn't live here anymore. So we're really down some numbers. So again, if you're feeling confident, please email us at info@4stringsataTime.org and we can go ahead and get you situated on that stage. All right, here we go. Ka'uluvehi o Kekai, key of F. Because our job is to get us back on schedule. You'll notice that there are a bunch of other songs that were in the packet, but we're gonna go ahead and do this last one on page 8. And this is gonna be an important one again for that show on May 23rd. Notice how I keep bringing that up. May 23rd, Saturday, info@4stringsataTime.org. Hit us up. But of course, because Ukulele Club of Hawaii is based here in the beautiful area of Kaneohe, it's only right that we do a song to honor Kaneohe, okay? So this is gonna be in the key of G. Same thing, we're gonna do that double strum, that olapa strum. If you got it, great. If not, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Never gets old, okay? All right, here we go, key of G. Olapa kauila, ikaneo he kauila ole mahila nivai. Me kau puakea, hala ia omolo. Hame ke anu o ke ko. Olapa kauila, ikaneo he kauila ole mahila nivai. Me kau puakea. Two of them here. Kaulana mai ko ola ukoko wa akawila ikaneo he me kau puakea kala ia omolo hame ke anu o ke ko halo kaulana mai ko ola ukoko wa akawila ikaneo Once again, celebrating Ukulele Club of Hawaii every third Saturday. That's one of the programming that we do here at 4 Strings at a Time at Windward. Mom, bring your friend, bring your dog. Other people bring their dog. You can bring your dog too. Bring your neighbor, your auntie, your uncle, and everybody else that you know, okay? And again, what's the date? May? Oh, you were listening. Very good. May 23rd. 23rd. Info at 4stringsatatime.org so we can fill that stage with ukulele players.
Family and friends, one more time, please put your hands together for our board bangers. You know, and while it is customary to Hanaho, I'm gonna actually give them a chance to go grab some lunch. We got some yums for you guys, but we wanna thank you so much. And once again, how's about a big hand for Neil, Corey, Herb, Uncle Greg, providing some incredible music for you folks. And you know, allowing you guys to jam along. Thank you so much, gentlemen. We appreciate you. You know, and what Corey said is so true. 4 Strings at a Time every third Saturday at Windward Mall. We have so much fun with Ukulele Club of Hawaii, and we encourage you to be. Love you very much, Uncle. We encourage you guys to be a part of things. We want to go ahead and allow our next group to get themselves set up, and as they do, I can talk story with you folks. Once again, a very big mahalo to our friends at Tats Shave Ice. Shave Ice is free for the next 2.5 hours or so. So whatever your belly can handle, go grab. And again, if you have not already picked up your bento, registered for and paid for, you can go ahead and do that at the back. Now we're going to be switching up, jumping into workshops in a little bit. But before we do, we want to enjoy some sweet music of these lovely ladies here. Super excited to have them. You know, I've been actually following them on Instagram like a crazy stalker because, you know, our OPO, they can choose to sing all kinds of music, right? I mean, there's just all kinds of genres of music that they can sing, but these lovely ladies just sing the most beautiful Hawaiian harmonies together. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that they've been friends forever, from elementary school time, from, what is it, from Punanalo or Kulakaya Puni? Kulakaya Puni out in Haula. So, and then they are now all grown up, graduated from high school, now stepping into the world of college and continuing their education in Hawaiian Studies and Olelo Hawaii, both at Brigham Young University here on Oahu, as well as University of Hawaii. So we mahalo them for continuing to, you know, get the education, do the right things, but make sweet, sweet music for us. I'm super excited to have them play. I'm gonna let them get tuned up and warmed up. And while I do that, just again want to remind you of some programming notes. Not only do we have Ukulele Club of Hawaii coming up and our wonderful Kanikapila Jam, May 23rd, Kanikapila Festival happening down in Waikiki. But coming up on May 3rd, family, please be a part of it. It's going to be an online event at 9 a.m. as 4 Strings at a Time hosts an opportunity for ukulele players around the world to come together and help out our victims of those who have been impacted by the Konalo storms. We're talking a lot about the people that have been flooded out, but there are people whose houses have just caved in, washed away down the river. So there's going to be a lot of rebuilding, a lot of recovery. And while there are a number of organizations that are out there working hard, we wanted to be a part of that effort as well. So with the Lahui Foundation and our Gamiao Ohana, we are going to be gathering to do that online May 3rd. That's a Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Hawaii Standard Time, so we hope that you can join us as well. Get your ukulele tuned up because we'll definitely jam along for that one as well. We want to say a very big mahalo to all of our kumu that have worked out in the first workshops. We have some new workshops that we're going to be stepping into, and super excited of all the learning. I know some of you folks are chewing, but just based on applause or chee-hoos, how many have been able to enjoy a workshop today? Yeah, got some good learning going on, right? Okay, good. For those of you guys that went clap, I saw you. I'm going to come with my microphone. I'm going to talk story with you guys later on. So, you know, check your notes, okay? I want to know what you learned in your workshops. All right. My ladies, we ready?
Check, check.
Oh, no. You let me know when you guys ready. No pressure.
1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check, check.
You know, for the longest time, they thought musicians could only count to 3. Yeah? Check 1, check 1, 2, check 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, check. 2. Am I kind of quiet? Check, check. Check 1. Check. That's good.
You guys sound beautiful because you guys look beautiful. Are we ready? Ready to make some sweet music? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, with no further ado, I want to introduce to you. I put their names up over here because I want to make sure I say it right. Some of them are beautiful, long, gorgeous Hawaiian names, and we got to say the whole name. We cannot cut short. So I want to say aloha to Kamakahukilani Plunkett. That's our Atita in the middle. We have our beautiful Auli'i Tai Hook. And our tita over there on the upright bass, Moani Hivalani Walker. All right. And together, these lovely ladies put together the most gorgeous Hawaiian harmonies. Please enjoy the sweet sounds of Kilia.
Hawau o Auli'i ka hokui ka malanai.
Hawau o Moana Himalani Walker.
O Makono o Kilia, we are Kilia. Thank you so much for coming out today to beautiful Kane'ohe to celebrate the ukulele. It was the very first instrument that we learned how to play together at Kekula Kaipunio Ha'ula, and it is one of the reasons why we're on the stage right now playing Hawaiian music for you folks. So thank you so much for giving us the space to do what we love to do, which is Mele Hawaii. And we want to thank Four Strings at a Time for the wonderful work that they do, for giving people in our community and across Hawaii the opportunity to learn about this amazing instrument and to play Hawaiian music. Really, it's what it's all about. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are going to continue with a song from our side of the island, down a little bit that ways to Ko'olauloa. It's a song called Beautiful Kohana. It's one of our favorites, and it talks about one of the places that we grew up at together, surfing or going in the lo'i, just enjoying the beautiful scenery and the ma'alualua ki'iwai, or the rain-fetching winds there. It's gorgeous. So we hope that you're able to see the beauty of Kahana through this song. This next song we're going to sing is called Holo Holo Ka. And with our set today, we're kind of going to go on a journey of the Ko'olaus. And this song will start us off. It talks about a fun car ride, and it's one of our favorite songs to sing together. So here is Holo Holo Ka.
travel to the island of Maui with this song, Puamana. Yeah, I have a lot of family in Maui and Lahaina, so I'll honor them with this song.
song is called Nuku Nu'uanu, and it was written by Alita Machado. She was known as Hawaii Songbird. She's someone that we take a lot of inspiration from. And it talks about Nu'uanu Valley, which is right along over there. And it also talks about the beauty of Mokapu, or where the military base is right now. And yeah, I'm gonna try my best to honor Auntie Lena.
to the island of Hawaii now for this mele called Kaulana o Hilo Hanakahi, which was written by Lina Machado. This next song is called Onauna Punalu'u, and it's about where I'm from, in Punalu'u on the Ko'olauloa side of Oahu. And it talks about the beauty of my home and the quietness of the ocean. And we also do a little intro that talks about the spider lily flower.
We can
close our set, we're gonna close off with some of our favorite songs in the form of a medley. And when we grew up playing music, we played this game called Round Robin, where we would just sing a song and the next person has to jump in and sing their song. And so this is kind of our play on that. The first song in the medley is
Hube Kole by Lena Machado.
The second song is Ku'ulei Hoku, a mele ku'una.
And the last song is Ka'anoi by Johnny Kumeloha Almeida. And before we leave today, we want to thank you all once again for coming here to beautiful Kaneohe, to 4 Strings at a Time for inviting us, for giving us a place to do what we love to do, sing Mele Hawaii, and to share it with you folks. Nothing makes us more happy in the world, I'd say, than seeing all of your wonderful faces to share this gift of Mele with you folks. So thank you from the bottom of our hearts once again. We are Kilia, and in a new way.
Iku
more time. Can we hana ho? Can we hana ho, Emmy? Oh, yeah. The sweetest harmonies, right? Right? Okay, you guys gotta stalk them just like I do on Instagram, all right? So, family and friends, one more song, ladies. Can. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Please put your hands together for Kilia. Moana Hiwalani, Kamaka Hukilani, and Auli'i. This is Kilia. Thank you so much, ladies. Such beautiful, beautiful harmonies. Oh my goodness. I wanna hana ho, I do. But we also have a lot of wonderful opio that are waiting to perform. So thank you so much, my ladies. You folks are amazing. Family and friends, are we not blessed with such great entertainment today? Right here on the stage. And just to let you know that we are live streaming today's event, and you'll be able to watch this at a later date, but we are live streaming currently at this time. Welcome once again to our second annual Ukulele Summit here at Windward Community College, with a very big mahalo to our good friends at the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, as well as Kamehameha KS Kaia'ulu's program. We also want to say a very big mahalo to Windward Community College, Dr. Kamola Kimokeo, and the music program here for helping to support. It's Maikai. All right, you guys are ready? Okay, I'm getting off stage. Ladies and gentlemen, under the direction of Brian Tolentino, they are ready. They are ready to go. Please put your hands together for Kekula Kiekie o Pu o Hala.
Oh
o wau ki mai wa akadila. E no mako o na haumana o ke kula kaipuni o ku ohala. I ka mele mua o ia hoi o Kaneohe. Mahalo.
kako, o na wain shishansin, hani ana kako kamele ulu palikua. Mahalo.
Okay, for those of you who took the earlier workshop with me, grab your ukulele and play along. Okay? Or even if you know the song, just grab your ukulele and play along. Okay? Key of G.
Oh,
kunuiākea o ka mele e kolu e himeni ana ai o he Hawaiʻia.
Okay, mahalo everyone for letting us indulge ourselves. My name is Kumu Brian Tolentino, and this is Kumu Kapiko Wap. This is our beginning ukulele class, our first class at Puohala, Kia. So, and luckily we meet once a week, but we started in August, I believe, yeah? And these are the voluntold members who, no, they all volunteered, they just wanted to be part of this. Their kumu hula is Lilinoi Lindsay, right? So we leave you with this song, song entitled Kula Iwi.
Ole
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please put your hands together for Ke Kula Ki'e Ki'e o Pu Ohala. Such talent with their Kumu Brian Tolentino. I love it. And we want to say a very big mahalo to Brian, who's been wearing several hats today, not only as a kumu for Ke Kula Ki'e Ki'e o Pu Ohala, but also as an instructor today. He told us to pull out the ukulele, so I did. I went play along with them. That was so maikai. Thank you folks so much. We appreciate you, and mahalo again to all the moms, dads, and ohana that come out to support our keiki and our opio when they come and perform. It's not an easy thing to do, family, to come stand on this stage and play for a tough audience. So we mahalo you for being such a generous and loving audience, especially for our youth that are coming out and doing good things in music. So at this time, we're going to get our stage set up. We have another kula that is going to be coming up in just a little bit. And family, please help yourselves to the shave ice. We got tats for about another hour and a half. If you guys went for the first round, you may welcome you to second round, third round. Please help yourselves. And again, a very big mahalo to tats. It was important for us to have shave ice and shave ice right from this ahupua'a right here. So we love them very much. All right, I'm going to clear the stage and allow our next performers to jump in. We do want to remind you we've got some incredible vendors that you guys can go talk story with, and they're in a room that's just AC. Whew, that's kind of nice. So if you need a little bit of that, please go talk story with our makers. It's a beautiful thing to play an ukulele that is crafted, designed, and made right here in Hawaii. To be honest with you, it's beautiful to play ukulele all over the world, wherever you are in the world. But if you get a chance to meet ukulele makers, that's a good time to talk story and ask them why they build the way they do. And this is a great time to do it. We have our good friends at Kamaka Ukulele, Kanilea Ukulele, which calls Kane'ohe home, as well as Ko Aloha Ukulele. They are here. We also want to say aloha to our ukulele enthusiasts, our schools that support ukulele. Aloha to our good friend Isaac with Ukulele Lab, as well as Sean Yakavone with Ukulele Friend. Sean likes to concentrate on pieces that have been built and played decades ago. So go talk story with him. He's all about ukulele history. And then of course we want to say aloha to our friends at the Ukulele Guild of Hawaii. They do all kinds of great kanikapila events, and they also help schools and groups in regards to their ukulele repairs. So that's a good group to talk story with, Ukulele Guild of Hawaii. Again, we're going to go ahead and set up our stage. Coming up next, we have Ke Kula Mele under the direction of Kumu Allen Akaka. We got some incredible ukulele and steel guitar coming your way. The month of May is going to be a very exciting one for us, and it starts off on May 3rd with our 4 Strings at a Time fundraiser for our family and friends who've been impacted by the Konalo storms. So we are going to be doing this strictly online, so everyone worldwide can participate in this. This is going to be happening Sunday, May 3rd at 9 a.m. Please come and join us for some incredible ukulele offerings and ukulele music. It's going to be fantastic. Then coming up on May 16th, I believe that's the correct date, May 16th, that is a Saturday. We will be at Windward Mall for Ukulele Club of Hawaii. That is our monthly gathering, and we'll be having some good fun there. Then on May 23rd, it's Kanikapila Festival in Waikiki. We encourage you to come join us, register to join us on stage, and it really is good fun. What you've been doing out there, just jamming along, well, you get to do it on stage with us. It's going to be super fun. You'll be joining the board bangers right here with 4 strings at a time. So we've got a very busy May lined up for you ukulele-wise right here on Oahu. And then, of course, make sure you're looking for our summer programming, which is going to be coming up in June, July, and August. And of course, you can get all the information you need at 4stringsataTime.org. We really do encourage you to download those packets of music, so you can help play along and jam with us in all of the events that we take part in. We're going to do some sound checks, and this is so wonderful. We have 3 generations here. We have Kumu, we have first generation of students, and then we have second generation of students, everybody together, yeah?
All right, yes. 3 generations. So, besides me, Kaipo Lindsay over here is sitting on the ukulele. He was my student at Kamehameha Ikavakahiko so long ago. And then, about the same age, this is my classmate's nephew, and this is David Kekoa Woodward on the guitar.
Aloha, aloha.
And then, this is Kaipo's daughter over here, who's my present student, Hi'ipoi Lindsay. And then on the bass over here is Kekoa's daughter, and she is right now the youngest bass player. She's just about 9 years young. And she plays an awesome bass, and she can sing too while she plays. Her name is Skylar Woodward. So that's our gang for today.
Are you folks all checked in and sound is good and we ready to jam? Not yet. We're going to let you guys do that sound checks. But I want to just tell you a little bit about Ke Kula Mele. This is an incredible school that Uncle Alan Akaka founded, and it teaches many instruments. We're teaching ukulele, guitar, bass. He also teaches upright bass as well. But one of his signature instruments that he teaches at this particular school is a steel guitar. And that is it's such a dear instrument to us. For those that are watching from other places in the world and you think that the steel guitar began with country music, that's not true. It actually began right here in a small little town called Laie with Joseph Kikuku. So it's an instrument that was created here in Hawaii. And you know, back in the early 1900s, as Hawaiians went out into the world to share this, people just fell in love with that sound. And so here we are with Uncle Alan raising up our next generation of steel guitar players. And we're so excited to have them jam for us.
Hey, by the way, one more thing.
Yes.
Her husband was my student at Kahuku. Way back when.
I like when you say that, Ikava Kahiko.
Ikava Kahiko, that's
like
right.
saying you read way back when. In the olden times. All right, we ready to jam, family? We feeling good? All right, let's do this.
Huh? Okay. Oh, can you give me, let's see, sound man. Let's see.
Jordan, he's over here to the left.
Okay. Can you boost a signal for the steel guitar more, please? Okay, now boost it, please. Okay.
Nice.
Can you hear the steel guitar out there?
Family, can you hear the steel guitar? Let us know that you can hear it. Oh my God, yes, we're getting some thumbs up out there.
What about in Japan? Can you hear?
Yes, I think so.
Ottawa, ii desu ka? Can.
The shave ice shot.
Or what about New York City? Can you hear us?
They're hearing us worldwide. Oh yes. All right, Kumu, you ready? All right, let's do this. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we are here at the second annual Ukulele Summit, Windward Community College with 4 strings at a time. And we are so grateful to have this incredibly talented group representing 3 generations of music makers. Please put your hands together for Ke Kula Mele.
Thank you very much, Lina Girl. Oh, she's the best, isn't she, ladies and gentlemen, Lina Girl? How's about a round of applause for her? Okay.
Aloha everyone. Our song today is called How Do You Do? And my dad recommended me this song. And he said back then on the radio, this would play all the time. But now it doesn't play anymore. So I'm gonna play for him.
Okay.
Next song today is called Mapuana, and I play the song because my great grandmother's Hawaiian name is Mapuana.
So we have at Kekula Mele students, especially on the steel guitar, of all ages, from tutu age all the way down to opio to the young ones. In fact, next week I'm starting a brand new student who is 6 years old. 6 years old. And I just started another student last week from Hilo who is 7 years old, and her sister, 11 years old, and both of them were doing pretty good on their first lesson alone. And so, you know, we have all these young ones all of a sudden who want to learn how to play steel guitar. It's not their parents who wanted them to learn. They told their parents, they asked their parents if they could learn how to play the steel guitar. So that's why we have all these young ones all of a sudden who are now taking this style of Hawaiian music that almost died. During my time, there wasn't any young people playing. I was one of a few, you know, teenagers that started picking up this instrument. Now there's a whole bunch of them, which is a nice thing.
Okay, what's your next song?
This song is called Nani Waimea, and because my last name is Lindsay's, and the Lindsays are from Waimea, so this is a really special song for me to play.
Port Lindsay. All right. Good job, Boy. By the way, I just found out the other day that she is also she is also going to be joining the the honor band for the Oahu Band Directors Association. She's a flute player, a flautist, and so she's going to be playing that as well. So besides being a Paniola family, all of a sudden you're becoming a musical family. Yeah. Okay. This young man next to me, this is also Kiko's son. This is Isaac Woodward. So like Hi'ipoi, he's been taking steel guitar for a little while, for more than a year, yeah. Is it more than a year now? Okay, and so on. So he's doing a splendid job, as you'll see in just a minute. All right. I'll let you take over. Go ahead.
This first song that I will be doing is entitled Hilo March, and this song was written by Joseph Ai'a. He originally named this song Keala Tuparose, but over time, this song's name changed to Hilo March.
So anyway, these students start on a basic C6 tuning. That's the most commonly used tuning for Hawaiian steel guitars. But as they progress, they learn new tunings, other tunings, different tunings. Like when Hi'ipoi was playing, she started on the B11 tuning and then she went to the C6 tuning, no, the D9 tuning. He started with the C6 tuning, and now he's going to a B11th, am I correct? A B11 tuning. So tell them about what song you're going to do now.
This next song that I'll be doing is entitled Sand. And this song was written by Andy Iona. This song is also recognized as a steel guitar instrumental, but there are words to this song. So I would like my father to sing these words, please. For the song entitled Sand.
So right now we're gonna, since this is an ukulele summit, we have to get somebody who's playing an ukulele of sorts, actually an ukulele bass over here, to do a song for all of you. So put your hands together for Skylar Woodward.
So this song, this melody I will be playing for you, was written by Lina Machado and is featured in her Hawaii Songbird album. And she wrote the song during a tour around the U.S. continent, and a little over 20 years after she left her home. She felt emotionally apologetic for her Hawaiian mother, so she wrote this song called Mom.
Let's do it again. I think we got it, folks. She said she's nervous right now. You know why? We never did this song before, ever. But I think she's doing a pretty good job. What do you think?
Oh,
Okay, so we have one more song to go, and we'd like to say thank you everybody for all your support and everything. Lena girl, thank you, Sarah, and our man over here, Mr. Chi, too. Thank you so much for inviting us to be part of the Ukulele Summit. And after this, I'm going to be doing a steel guitar seminar. So if you're interested in learning more about the history or just about the instrument, come join me. Yeah, which room am I going to be in? Room 1000 or something.
The one over there. One over there.
Which one?
The one over there.
One of them. Okay. The one over there.
One over there.
Okay.
That's the one.
All right.
This last song that I'll be doing is entitled 12th Street Rag, and this song was written by Eddie Bowman. And this song was played by vintage steel guitar artists such as Soul Ho'opi'i and Roy Smack, entitled 12th Street Rag.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody. Mahalo nui. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, family and friends, put your hands together for Ke Kula Mele. The very, very talented Skylar here on bass, Uncle Alan on ukulele, Isaac switching out with Hi'ipoi on steel guitar. We got Kaipo Lindsay on ukulele and Kekoa Woodward on guitar. Very big hand once again for Kekulamele. So talented. Again, 3 generations of players all on one stage. How lucky are we, right? Now coming up, we've got more great performances of Jonah Davis and Namaka Music. We've got our very own Kale Kamiao taking the stage in just a little bit. A little later on today, we've got Pomaikai along with Hi'ikua and the Kapena School of Music. So much great entertainment taking the stage right here at the 2nd Annual Ukulele Summit at Windward Community College. We're going to go ahead and get our stage set up once again. And just a reminder for those that are here in-house, we got some workshops that are going to be starting up in just a little bit at 2 o'clock. We've got Kamuala Kimokeo. And of course, we have Kalehua Krug. Dr. Kalehua Krug is here to take over our Olelo Hawaii. Earlier today, we had Kahanuola Solatorio, and now we have Dr. Kalehua Krug with a different take on Olelo Hawaii and its workings and its importance in Hawaiian music. We also have Sean Yakovon. Been talking about him a little bit from Ukulele Friend. He's got this incredible wealth of knowledge when it comes to the history of the ukulele and the history of the instrument itself. That is a very interesting workshop to jump into. And of course, as Uncle Alan said, if you folks are interested in understanding the steel guitar, the sounds it makes, and what you can do, by all means jump into that one. Uncle Alan is going to be stepping into that. Again, that's coming up in just about 12 minutes or so, okay? So you can start heading to your classes now. All right. So many great things happening, and we're excited for our May programming. I know I mentioned it a little earlier, but one of our May events has to do with this gentleman that's getting himself set up. So we'll talk story with him once he is all plugged in and ready to go. But I do hope that you folks have been able to enjoy some great learning here or experiences. You know, whether or not you're an ukulele player, I think it's super, super easy to fall in love with this instrument. It's an instrument of Hawaii. Some people might argue it's a Portuguese instrument. It is definitely Portuguese inspired, but it is born here in Hawaii, just like the steel guitar. And so it's something that we love to play. It's not as big as a piano, so you don't have to lug that, the piano on your back. Ukulele is something so easy to carry with you. And for the youth, I always love the ukulele for our keiki and our youth, because not only is it easy to play, but it's an easy way for them to start writing music, start getting their emotions out on music. With 3-4 simple chords, you can play hundreds of songs. So this is a very wonderful instrument. If you haven't started playing it, I encourage you to pick it up whenever you can. But for those of you that are ukulele enthusiasts, we do have some wonderful people that are all about the ukulele. They are here on site for you. Our friends at Aloha, our friends at Kanilea, our friends at Kamaka Ukulele can talk story with you guys all about the ukulele. I do want to say a very big aloha to the members of our board for 4 strings at a time. He's been behind the camera this whole time, and we just want to say a very big aloha to Craig Chi, who's been running things. If you're watching the live stream, it's because of him. And if you're enjoying the great sound here, again, it's because of him, and so we're grateful for him. Sarah Mazel has been running around. You guys have been seeing her. She's been in all different facets, putting together our programming here and making sure that things are going smoothly. Also want to say a very big aloha to Neil Chin, Herb Ota Jr., Corey Mao, Janice Lam. These are all members of our board here at 4 Strings at a Time. And we're all very, very engaged in the work of ukulele. So we invite you to be a part of 4 Strings at a Time, whether through donations or just be a part of the wonderful events that happen every month with us at 4stringsatatime.org. Now, family, we have maybe about 40 minutes left of free shave ice. So if you haven't gotten your free shave ice already, please do so. If you already did, but you got a little bit more room in your tummy, try a different flavor. I'm a rainbow girl, so I went for the blue vanilla, strawberry, and and the banana. But you can, I just saw somebody with the pineapple and coconut and lilikoi. looked good. They said it was absolutely delicious. So all kinds of great flavors, and a very big mahalo once again with Tat Shave Ice for being with us on site. How are you, my friend? You good, brother?
Doing okay.
I know it's been a rough ride for you recently. And if it's okay, I'm just going to talk story with this gentleman while he gets himself all set up here. Calais is one of the proud members of our North Shore ohana. And you folks have been on that land how many years?
For roughly about 5 generations.
5 generations. So this is going back to grandpa, great-grandpa?
Great-grandfather.
Great-grandfather. And this is land in Haleiwa, Waialua. Where exactly is our land base?
For me, it's Haleiwa, but my family's lived around Waialua as well. But we've been at our current property for a good amount of time.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Tell us a little bit about what happened during the Kona low storms, brother.
So, I mean, there was so many people that have been affected, but on our side of the story, it was very unexpected because everything came in just past midnight. People are sleeping, and I was actually with my dad. We were talking story, and then I was like, okay, let's call it a night because it's a little bit past 12. And so I went into my house. I was like, okay, let's kind of wind down and go to bed. But there was something that told me maybe I had this really weird feeling that I should go out and just kind of check on things. But it was then when I opened my house door and I looked into the yard, it was already 6 inches of water just gushing in through the whole entire property. And from there, it just kind of snowballed, and the water just got higher and higher. So, we were one of the locations where it was literally ground zero on the North Shore. And because all of the water that came from Otake and Waialua exited through our property, through Paukuila Stream and Kayaka Bay. And so it was a very tough time for everybody.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And I think it's been hard because it wasn't just one storm, one incident, right?
Yes.
We just kept getting hit again and then again. And I think this is where the need for recovery and the need for assistance in the recovery is coming up, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, so we really do encourage you to be a part of our May 3rd event right here. It's gonna be completely online, so you can participate, sitting on your couch, in your shorts and t-shirt, and be a part of this. This is going to be happening on a Sunday at 9 a.m. And this is our opportunity and our efforts with using just this beautiful instrument right here, just the ukulele, and our love and aloha for music to come together as a worldwide ukulele community to help our families like Calais and for all of the others that have been affected by the Kona low storms in regards to flooding and home damages. People's cars have been washed away, and they're still expected to work, which I think is the hardest thing to do in the midst of this recovery, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of families that have been displaced. What was brought to my attention was that there are some people who needed to take some time off of work that couldn't even pay their rent. And some of these landlords and homeowners who are renting out to these families told them either you gotta pay or move. And they're not offering any type of assistance. I'm not saying all of them, but there is a small handful of property owners that aren't helping out their tenants. And I think this is a very terrible thing for them to do because some of them don't even aren't even going to even pay for materials. There's neighbors of ours that were their landlord only sent 2 water heaters for 4 homes to share, and they're not paying for any of the repairs. It's coming out of the renters' pockets, and it's just really, really sad. And I really feel for these people. Where my family and I are very fortunate to have a lot of friends and family on that side. So even though we can't fully move back home, at least we have a place to stay, and our tenants are well taken care of. And I just kind of wish that some of the other landlords and homeowners would be able to help out.
Have a little bit more compassion at this
More
time,
compassion, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'd like to ask if you can please help us out May 3rd when we gather as an ukulele community to help in whatever way that you can. The smallest donation will make the hugest difference, we know. All right? You good, my brother? You ready to go? Awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy has been a part of my soundtrack of my life for many, many years. He is an award-winning artist. He has come out with a number of albums. And my favorite thing, I know he's here solo, but to be honest with you, my favorite thing is to see him when he plays with others, because he has just this incredibly loving way of playing with another person, just giving them that wonderful support to play. But I'm excited to see him play solo right here on this stage. How lucky we are to have him all the way from beautiful Haleiwa, Hawaii, through wind, rain, and storm. Here he is on stage with us for our second annual Ukulele Summit. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Kalei Gamiao.
I think this song would be pretty appropriate to play. Growing up on the North Shore, my family has been living near this stream called Paukuila Stream. And one of the things that I'm super grateful for was during this whole flood situation and when all the rains came down on the islands, this stream did not overflow and is right next to my home. So here's a song called Paukuila. First off, I want to thank all of you for just taking time off from your weekend and joining us here at the 2026 Ukulele Summit. And I want to give a huge thanks to all of the volunteers, the staff, Windward Community College, the teachers, the manufacturers. Thank you all so much for supporting the future of ukulele through our keiki, and I'm happy to be able to be here and hopefully share a little bit about what I know of this wonderful instrument. I'd like to play something a little bit more upbeat and fun since today is a celebration. This is one of my older original tunes that was inspired by a totally different instrument. Here's a song called Feel the Beat. Wow. It was funny because I came here and I was like, wait, how long when am I supposed to stop playing? Otherwise I'll keep going. Okay, we got one more song. Once again, mahalo for all of your support for our ukulele community, and hope to see all of you again real soon. And once again, thank you so much for having me here. It's been a really nice break from all of the cleaning that we've been doing over the last month. So it's great that I actually get to have a day off and spend my Saturday with all of you folks. So mahalo, I'll leave you with this one last song. This is one of my favorite songs to play because it showcases what you can do with keeping it very simple and not have to worry about making things overly complicated. This song only has 4 chords that's repeated throughout the entire piece. And I'm pretty sure you know these. If you are just getting into ukulele, these chords are C major, G major, A minor, and F. That's all. But if you're someone like me that likes to make easy things a little bit more complicated, then you would probably want to play these in other positions, and you'll see that happening throughout the song. But just remember, it's just 4 chords.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kalei Gamiao.
Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your weekend. Wow.
Oh, no, you stay right there. I'm going to hanaho you. For three reasons. Number one, because he drove all the way from Haleiwa to be with us. And if you don't know, that's far. Okay, it's literally on the other side of the island. So that's number one. Number two, because listening to this man's ukulele playing is like drinking ice cold water on the hottest day with no wind, right? It's just so refreshing. It just falls all over you. And number three, I wanted to ask, and I didn't get a chance to ask this of the other pro players that joined us on stage, but I just wanted to ask, we have a number of people that are watching us worldwide. And also we have family and friends that are right here at Windward Community College. For anybody that is, maybe they stepped away from the ukulele, maybe they learned in elementary, stepped away from it, came upon their ukulele in the closet, buried underneath the clothes and stuff like that, and dusted it off to take part in today's event. What kind of tip would you have for somebody who's coming back into the ukulele for the first time and is just a little unsure on how to start? What kind of pro tip do you have for them?
I think one of the things that you can do to get back into it is to find pieces of music that you enjoy listening to. Learning songs is much easier when you're familiar with how they should sound, but take it one step at a time. Don't really stress out about doing the most complicated chord progression, melody. Just take it one step at a time. And another really good tip is find someone to play with, to jam with, because that's what keeps it really, really fun. I myself am more of a solo instrumental player, but it's always way more fun when you get to jam alongside or kani kapila with another player.
I love that. So play something familiar, keep it simple, and find a friend. Beautiful, I love that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hanaho this gentleman right here. How lucky we are to have him once again, Kalei Gamiao.
Oh, another way to make some really good progress is go check out Craig and Sarah's Artist Works program. They have some really awesome material over there, and they'll be there to help guide you along your ukulele journey. And how about a round of applause for Lena, girl?
Thank you, my brother. Mahalo for joining us, brother. And mahalo nui for your professional tips on playing. Yes, absolutely. And I would have to agree with all three of those. And you know, to be honest with you, that works for any kind of player, no matter where you are in life, in your ukulele journey, is to play what's familiar, keep it simple, and find a friend to join you. That's always so fun. We are here at our second annual Ukulele Summit, and lots of things are going on right now. Just to let you know, moms and dads, if you folks abandoned your children in the bouncers and came in here to watch ukulele, please go grab them. No, our bouncers are going to be shutting down in a few minutes, and Tat Shave Ice will also be shutting down in just a few minutes as well. So we do want to say a very big mahalo to both companies for being with us to support and to keep our keiki and even our moms and dads a little bit happy during this ukulele time for us. All right, now coming up next, we've got some incredible entertainment going to be hitting the stage a little later on. We've got Hi'ikua, the award-winning Hi'ikua, taking the stage. Po Mai Kai, Keave, Fatongia will be taking the stage as well. And also, this incredible group, in fact, one of the members of this group flew in all the way from Maui to be with us. So we're so excited to have her and the rest of her crew here. And they're going to be taking the stage in just a little bit. Namaka Music takes over right here at the second annual Ukulele Summit. We're in the middle of our workshops right now. So we're just going to go ahead and switch out stage stuff, and we'll get into more great music coming up in just a few moments. Mahalo nui. Again, a very big mahalo to our friends at the Office of Hawaiian Affairs, Kamehameha Schools Kaiaulu, for their generous support of today's programming and events. Also, a very big mahalo to our friends at Windward Community College, Dr. Kamuela Kimokeo, and most especially, I do want to say a very big mahalo to our incredible volunteer corps. You know, a lot of these volunteers that you see in the teal shirts, they're members of our ukulele club, our Ukulele Club of Hawaii. And when we sent the kahea out, we sent a little message saying, if you got some time to come and help us, please do. And they responded with so much aloha. So how lucky we are.
Check on two. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Check on two. Yes, I can hear myself.
All right. We do want to say a very big mahalo to the kumu of this particular school, Namaka Music. This is Jonah Davis, and he's been teaching youth for decades when it comes to ukulele, and he's been doing that here on the island of Oahu, and now he's been teaching online. So I want to introduce to you his first performer, who comes to us all the way from the island of Maui. She is a student at the Hawaiian Immersion Program, Ke Kula Kaiapuni o Maui, enjoys drawing, dancing, reading, going to the beach, and now playing the ukulele. And here to share a song with us, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Kapua.
Aloha, my name is Kapua. My first song will be Kulaiwi. Kumu kahikala I hai hae ai kamole onu ole hua e ko ka mai mamo aloha aloha oh Hawaii kukulaiwi mai na kupuna mai ahe mea nanai kuai ie me kumauiwi e ona mi kulahui ke kuleana o ka oiwi o ka I makana o lelo e amaia maama e ala mai o Hawaii kukulaiwi mai na kupuna mai ahe mea nanai kuhai hike me kumauiwi e ona mi kulahui ke kuleana o ka oiwi o ka I makana o lelo e amaia maama e amaia maama. For my next song, I will have Kuhao come up stage. We are going to sing, I'm going to sing Ulupalakua, and he is going to dance Ulupalakua. Kalana mai nei, Ulupalakua, hey niki niki ahi ahi, ka mea pani ola. Kalana mai nei, Ulupalakua, hey niki niki ahi ahi, ka mea pani ola. He wehi e kulei, o Ulupalakua, o nana me ka wamuhi, he piti maolino. He wehi e kulei, o Ulupalakua, o nana me ka wamuhi, he piti maolino. Haina mai ka buana a Ulupalakua, hei niki niki ahi ahi, ka mea pani ola. Mahalo, mahalo nui loa.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand for Kapua and our dancer Kuha'o. Maikai. Giving us some paniolo action over there with Ulupalakua. How fun. All right, now we're going to get the rest of our students up on stage. And while they get on stage, I want to introduce you to them. These students have been playing for 4 or more years. And again, a very big mahalo to Jonah Davis for his dedication to our youth. And you see that a lot, family. In our Hawaiian community, a lot of our artists, they're recorded artists. Many of them are Nahuoku Hanohano award-winning artists. But teaching the next generation is a very big mission for a lot of them. And we want to thank Jonah for taking on that mantle as well as Kumu. This particular group is made up of Haumana from Waihoa, Waipahu, and Eva Beach. And when I first met all four of them, they were all still in like the early parts of high school, maybe even like I think intermediate school. I think they were like in intermediate and middle school. And now these buggers are all in college. Wow, Auntie Lena is getting old, I tell you. We've got a couple of them that attend Windward Community College. One is in Chaminade Nursing School, and the other is training as a sound and engineer tech. We're gonna need that sound and engineer tech for all of the other great performances that we're gonna be doing, so we appreciate that. And we just love the fact that they're up here to jam. And kumo na ko jam with you, you guys on your own. I love that, just on your own then. Okay, sounds good. Ladies and gentlemen, taking the stage at this time, this is Nate, Zach, Trevor, and Ramsey. Please put your hands together once again for Namaka Music. Kalamai, so sorry, we need to get some microphones up there for you folks. Yeah. How many mics you folks need, babe? Oh, all four, okay. Awesome. Check this one, see if we get...
Check 1, 2.
Nice, we got, oh, beautiful. Okay, good, then you get to talk story with me, since everybody else is still setting up. So when you folks all learn from Jonah, do you folks only learn ukulele? I see that you're playing bass now, that's why.
Yeah, so ukulele is like his main thing, and then he also teaches us other kind of stuff, like guitar, ukulele. I was here last year with the guitar. Yeah.
That's right.
So, yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Beautiful, and if there's any genre that you could choose to play, what would be the #1 genre to play? I mean, like, if you couldn't play anything else but this one genre of music, what would it be?
I think I like Mele Hawaii.
Mele Hawaii.
Yeah, Uncle Jonah got me into that.
That
kind of
is a good answer. Good answer. Even though I know they like to sing country music and you guys like sing hip hop and Bruno Mars, Mele Hawaii is my ka'i. All right, let's go ahead and check. Everything, everybody good? We all get sound? Vocals is good? Okay, perfect. Let's hanaho that one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Please put your hands together for Namaka Music.
Upuai he mana o kaweki o koke I kanani o ka aina o ka noe po ai o ka lala he aina la I ka ua li o ai mea ku'ule aloha nevermore to say goodbye ho'i mai ana kahikina I ka la vela I ke kai Havana Poipu Makoloa O kalala He aina la I ka ua Li O ai mea Ku'ule aloha Nevermore to say goodbye
no ka beauty ikaw ka iko ke oi ke au ka noe po ai kalala hey ai na la ikaw li oh ai mea kule aloha nevermore to say goodbye nevermore to say goodbye mahalo everybody, thank you guys. I would like to introduce Miss Ramsey Sadier as she sings Kiss Me.
Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly, beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing that spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies, silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me down by the broken tree house. Swing me upon its hanging tide. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear those shoes and I will wear that dress. Oh, kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. Kiss me beneath the milky twilight, leave me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open hand, strike up the band and make the fireflies dance, silver moon sparkling. So kiss me. So kiss me.
Thank you everyone for coming out. Thank you especially to Ukulele Summit for having us. And this is our last song called Man I Need.
up about me. Introduce me to your best friend. I can come slow right in. A satellite and even that far. I kinda wonder where you are. Already know I can leave it alone. You're on my mind. Already gave you the time and place, so don't be shy. Just come meet the man I need. Tell me I got something to give. I want it. I kinda like it when you call me wonderful. Never the type of talk it is. Come on then. I gotta know you're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. I like to think you feel the same way, but I can tell with you sometimes. So baby, let's get on the same page. Stop making me read between the lines. Already know I can leave it alone. You're on my mind. Already gave you the time and place, so don't be shy. Just come meet the man I need. Tell me I got something to give. I want it. I kinda like it when you call me wonderful. Never the type of talk it is. Come on then. I gotta know you're meant to be the man I need. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Be the man, 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 man.
Mahalo, everybody. Have a good rest of the week. Aloha.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please put your hands together for Namaka music. How grateful we are to have these incredible youth that are now growing up on stage in front of our eyes and now moving on to college kind things. We love it, family. I'm gonna stay off on the side of the stage because we have a big group coming on to take over the stage right now. And well, Namaka music, a lot of our team hails from Wahiawa, Waipahu area, Central Oahu. Most of this team, well, this particular school is based right here in Kaneohe at Windward Mall, but I imagine their haumana come from all over the island. And we want to invite them to come on, take the stage. We're so happy to have them here. Looking like we get all kinds of different ages. Under the direction of their kumu, Dr. Trey Terada. We do want to say a very big mahalo. You know, through the day we've been saying mahalo to our wonderful sponsors, but there are always some people that step in and do incredible things for us. Very big mahalo to our friends at Sweet Leilani Florist for the gorgeous lei that you see and a lot of the flowers here. Also want to say a very big mahalo to our friends at Pro Camera Hawaii, which is helping to bring this broadcast to the entire world live stream. It's our second annual Ukulele Summit here at Windward Community College. I would also like to acknowledge, she was here just for a little bit. I do believe she's walking around talking story. You might see her in her neon green palaka outfit. Want to say aloha to our Windward Community Counselor Chancellor, Artist Eschenberg. She and her team allow us to be here, and we appreciate their kindness and their hospitality being right here at the foot of Kiahiakohoi in this beautiful place known as Kaneohe. Now, this particular school opened up a number of years ago. In fact, it was kind of like a COVID opening. It's the brainchild of Kalena Ku, Kalena de Lima Parish, and her ohana of the group Kapena. And she just, again, there is this underlying theme that we're hearing here of these incredible artists, people that have made their life and have done incredible things in the musical industry, not just here in Hawaii, but also in the continent and worldwide, that just feel the need to continue music, that legacy of music. And a lot of them do it by choosing to become mentors and teachers. Trey Terada is one of them. He is an award-winning producer. You might know the group Pure Heart. He was a part of that legacy, and he is here continuing that mentorship of our keiki and our youth. And so we're excited to have them here. They've got 3 incredible songs that they're going to sing for us. Coming up, we've got more great music for you of Po Mai Ka'i as well as Hi'ikua. So thank you so much. For our families in-house, we are looking, if you might have found a black wallet, we are looking for that. Somebody is missing their wallet. So if you find it, please bring it to the stage and we'll make sure that they get it, okay? For those that are in-house. If you're watching at home though, we do appreciate you supporting here with 4 strings at a time. Beautiful, I hear ukuleles. So many ukuleles. All right. We're gonna turn things over now to Kumu Tre Tarada. Ladies and gentlemen.
We're not ready yet.
Oh no, not ready yet. They are located in Windward Mall, and they are open not just for ukulele classes, but they teach ukulele, voice, piano, guitar. I believe there's also steel guitar there. They also teach drums. And yeah, they've got a number of instructors that step in to do this. They teach private, semi-private, and group classes as well. So you can always check them out, Kapena School of Music. Okay, Coombs, you ready? All right.
Yeah, Lena, we're ready to go.
I like hearing that. All right, under direction of Kumu Tre Tarada, please put your hands together for our ukulele crew of Kapena School of Music.
Aloha, everybody.
I met a boy who didn't know which way to turn, which way to go. He didn't like books, he didn't like girls, he didn't like going to school. But when he said he didn't like reggae, I just had to lose my cool. Let's go. I said, what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. I said, what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. Let's go, guys. Must be crazy. Woo. You must be crazy. You must be. I met a man who didn't know which way to turn, which way to go. He didn't like cars, he didn't like books, he didn't like anything fast. But when he said he didn't like reggae, in his face I had to laugh. I said, what you talking about? You said you don't like the reggae beat. I said, what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. You must be crazy. You must. Let's go, Capella. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and. I met a boy who didn't know which way to turn, which way to go. He didn't like books, he didn't like girls, he didn't like going to school. But when he said he didn't like reggae, I just had to lose my cool. I said, what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. I said, what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. One more time, yeah. You must be what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. I said, what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. I said, what you talking about? You say you don't like the reggae beat. I said, what you talking about?
We come here all the way from Kaneohe, Hawaii.
We are the Capella School of Music. You guys ready? They're not ready. Sorry, we're not used to turning pages. Nowadays, everything's electronic. Ready, guys? We're gonna do a song called Ehihi Vai, which is a song that was written by Dennis Kamakai. Beautiful Hawaiian song about, and where's Haley? Is Haley here? Haley, what was this song about again?
It's about some sort of snail.
Lobsters? Snails. This song is about snails. Folks ready? So we're gonna. Thank you, Ukulele Summit. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. First time I'm ever attending this event. Not gonna miss it again. Thank you, Craig and Sarah. 4 strings at a time. Aloha, you guys. I saw, I didn't see Sarah yet. There's Craig right over there. Where's Sarah? Tell her I said hi. All right, last song we're gonna do for you folks is a song called Guava Lane. Window pen of music and said I'm chilling right there with a smile in my heart to start. And we were at the party, everybody having fun. Blue lights flashing and we started to run. That's when we go back to Guava Lane. Oh, we were young and we were bold. We were doing what we're told. And forget about the bad times, or reminisce about the good times. 2, 3, yeah, let's take it back down Guava Lane. Sitting in the bed of the truck in the pouring rain. The boys on ukulele, the girls would start to sing. We were feeling good, living life just like a dream. Let's take it back down Guava Lane. So many times you wrapped up in what you're trying to get caught up in what you're trying to do, but time keeps slipping away. Feeling out of touch, go back in your mind, it don't take much. Don't deny what you feel, you find what is real inside. Let's take it back down Guava Lane. Sitting in the bed of the truck in the pouring rain. The boys on ukulele, the girls would start to sing. Feeling good, living the dream. Let's take it back down Guava Lane. How's about these kids, you guys? Thank you very much. We're the Capella School of Music. Aloha.
We love that. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Capella School of Music ukulele class. All right. Thank you guys so much. Good job, everybody. You folks are awesome. Nice, sis. Again, a very big mahalo to our Capella School of Music. And as always, I'm always gonna thank our mommies, daddies, aunties, uncles, cousins that come out to support our keiki when they come up and play. That was so good fun. Thank you so much, Trey. That was awesome. Take me back to Guava Lane. Craig, how you doing? Our guy behind the camera is standing up and getting some stretches in. Craig, did you get your shave ice? That's all that matters. He got his shave ice. Okay, that's good. You know, family, if you're liking what you see on the live stream, by all means, please let us know. You know, it's important for us to get feedback so that we can do this bigger and better next year. We're doing it next year, yeah? Yeah, okay. Craig is like, what? We're doing this next year? Yes, we are. We're gonna do this. For sure. And you know, I mean, if you have any suggestions for improvement, by all means, we're open to it. This is just our second year, our second annual. Last year it was our inaugural. We learned a lot of sweet lessons along the way, and we hope that we've made it a little better this year. But as always, we encourage you to please let us know, and you can just drop in your comments right here underneath this YouTube video, or you can hit us up at 4stringsataTime.org, on email info@4stringsataTime.org, and just let us know what you think. We are trying to put together great ukulele programming for you, and our desire is always to make it free. If there's any possibility for us to, we want to be able to make it free. The only way that we can do that is by great sponsors and wonderful donations. We do want to say a very big mahalo to our friends at the Office of Hawaiian Affairs. Mahalo nui to Chair Kaikahele and the rest of the team for having faith in us. We also want to say a very big mahalo to our friends at Kamehameha Kaiaulu for making this possible, and of course all of the wonderful private donations that we've received so that we can put on programming like this. You know, while we're setting up here, let's talk a little bit about some great programming that we're making available for elementary schools. And we already have over 40 schools that are participating in our pilot program of E Ho'okanipila, and this is our opportunity of getting great musical education. We're about education, educating, enriching, and engaging in the classroom. And not only do we have wonderful modules for the keiki to learn, it's not just ukulele. We are incorporating olelo Hawaii, as well as culture along with what you're learning. But we also have a wonderful teachers module as well. So teachers, if you've got a little bit of music background, but the ukulele is something new for you, by all means, please reach out to us at 4stringsataTime.org to find out a little bit more about E Ho'okanipila. We want to make sure that this programming goes out everywhere. All right? Now, we've got lots of great events coming up in May. By all means, check out our wonderful programming. We have it all listed down for you. I do want to say a very big mahalo once again to Sweet Leilani Flores for the beautiful leis, flowers. We also want to say a very big mahalo to our friends at Pro Camera Hawaii that are helping us to bring this broadcast to the world. We've got lots of action happening behind the cameras and in the atrium here at Hale'akoakoa at Windward Community College. We've got a number of workshops that are going on right now. A very big mahalo to all of the kumu, all of our mentors, all of our lecturers that have decided to come in and share their ike, share their knowledge with us. We're so very grateful. But coming up in just a little bit, they're getting themselves tuned up. I'm excited to have such incredible performers take the stage. You know, earlier today we had a lot of keiki and a lot of youth. So we know that ukulele is strong, but it can get better. And it can get bigger. So that's the reason why we've got some great programming out there for you. Please join us May 3rd, once again, as we reach out to the flood victims and those impacted by the Konolo storms. We're gonna do that May 3rd, Sunday, that's at 9 a.m., our online broadcast. Then May 16th, come and join us on a beautiful Saturday. I hope that's the correct date, May 16th, at Windward Hall, where we're gonna just bring your ukulele. Bring your ukulele and a big old smile. We got everything else, where we're gonna have a wonderful jam session, and we do that once a month with Ukulele Club of Hawaii. It's absolutely free to be a member. All we need is your name and an email address, and we'll get you all the materials you need. And then on May 23rd, Ukulele Club of Hawaii has been asked to participate in the big Kanikapila Festival happening in Waikiki, and we encourage you to register and be a part of the jam. We're hoping for at least 40 on stage with us. Right now, we're not quite at 40, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, and it's because of you, okay? So make sure you reach out to 4stringsataTime.org. Let us know that you wanna be a part of it. We'll get you the packet. You can start practicing the music. We can get together and we can jam. All right. Now let's talk about jam right here with this beautiful wahine who's joining us. Generations of music flow through her body and flowing right out into the next generation. How lucky we are to have her on stage with us. She's tuning up her gorgeous 6-string kamaka ukulele. It is beautiful. I'm lazy, that's why I played a 4-string. It's just 2 extra strings you gotta tune, that's why, yeah? But this incredible wahine comes to us from, she is a granddaughter of Auntie Janoa Ke'ave, one of our beautiful songbirds here in Hawaii, definitely known for her leo ki'e, her Hawaiian falsetto style. And Pomaikai has learned that beautiful art. She's passed that art on to her keiki, and we just love seeing generations and generations. Her dad, Uncle Eric Ke'ave, is an incredible artist as well, but we are so lucky to have her here on this stage. The ukulele is her primary instrument, but actually, I lied. That's her secondary instrument. Her primary instrument is her beautiful leo, her voice. And with no further ado, let's go ahead and introduce this incredible wahine. You ready, my tita?
I think so.
I think you are too. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the talented and beautiful Pomaikai.
All right. Aloha. Thank you, Lina. Woo! This is the second year of this wonderful event, and it's my first time participating, and this is just amazing. Like, I don't know how I wasn't here last year. But mahalo to the crew for inviting me, especially Sarah and Craig for all the work that they're putting in to make this available for all of you. How awesome. Everybody can come and go as they please. You can go talk to whoever you want. You don't have to sit through things you don't want to sit through, and free shave ice. All right, here we go.
ready. Ha'ina ia mai ala kapua na la. O bukai mana e hulali nei la. Ha'ina ia mai ala kapua na la.
Show off what you like. Don't forget whose name is on the poster.
I just work here, guys.
Just kidding. No, really though. I love the name that I was given, and my workshop class will know that one of the first things I spoke to in my topic, which was about legacy and carrying on the legacy of my grandmother through her music, is that legacy can be remembered through a name. And so my name, I'm lucky, Uncle Casey Olsen did this ukulele, and he put my name on the inlay here on the fretboard. So if you can't see it from far, but Craig is gonna do a zoom in for the live stream. The part that you can see really well with the mother of pearl inlay is Pomaikai. That's the name that everybody knows me by. And of course, it's a blessing. My entire life is just this huge blessing. A blessing for me to be with these amazing musicians on stage. But the rest of the name is a koa inlay, and it's the rest of my name, which is Pomaikai Malie Kekuini Aloha o Kalani, which means altogether, blessed and calm is the Queen of Love from heaven. And so, I'm grateful that he was able to do that on this ukulele. I see Jake get his name on one, and Raya Tea had her name on one. So I said, I like my name, but I want the whole name. I like be different. So on that note, I'm gonna sing for you really quickly, and I did it at the ukulele club, but I'm gonna do it, I did it at the workshop, and I'm gonna do it for you. It's gonna take me 1 minute. This is how I learned how to say my name as soon as I could start speaking. My grandma created this mele for me. Oh my kai, oh my kai, oh my kai mali ke kuini aloha o kalani. Oh my kai, oh my kai, oh my kai mali ke kuini aloha o kalani. Sing along. Oh my kai, good. Oh my kai. Here we go. Oh my kai mali ke kuini aloha o kalani. Oh my kai, oh my kai, oh my kai mali ke kuini aloha o kalani. Lava. Now you can all say my 26-letter name. All right, so I'm gonna skip over me for a little bit, and I'm going to feature Dennis. Because this guy is gonna take the spotlight no matter who's being featured.
I still just work here, guys. I don't know.
Hula, my favorite. Yes, one of my favorites. Here we go. And anytime any of you are feeling like you want to dance a hula, you're welcome to. If you'd like to not be on the camera, dance where you are. If you want to be on the camera, come to the front. Otherwise, the camera will come find you where you are.
Okay, Halle, your turn.
I'm gonna do for you a song that was composed by Papa Kaleolani, Alvin Isaacs. For all the people who didn't show up, a song that says Auhea Oe. Auhea Oe. Kaipole Manu. Ne ene mai a pili kono kaua. Pili kono kaua lai huli mai oe. Huli mai oe. A mamu a pono. Mamu a pono a he olo oe. Olu kaua he olu iono. E oni mai oe. E uli mai oe. Kupono iho. Kupono iho. Iluna ilala i oi ene. Ahina ni alo. Auhea oe. Auhea oe. Kaipole manu. Kaipole manu. Ne ene mai a pili kono kaua. Pili kono kaua. Huli mai oe. Huli mai oe. A mamu a pono. Mamu a pono. Mamu a pono a he olo oe. Olu kaua he olu iono. E oni mai oe. Huli mai oe. Kupono iho. Kupono iho. Iluna ilalo i oi nei. Ahina ni alo. Have you ever tried it? Have you ever tried it? The yakahiki hula. The yakahiki hula. It's a little wacky, but there's nothing like the hula. The yakahiki hula. Won't you come and try it? Won't you come and try? The yakahiki hula. The yakahiki hula. Show them how to wiggle, how to giggle. From here, Chattanooga, Chattanooga. Shake it over here. Shake it over here. And then way over there. Way over there. All around the island, you do the yummy yummy. And you'll be happy and gay. Have you ever tried it? Have you ever tried the yakahiki hula? The yakahiki hula. It's a little wacky, but there's nothing like the hula. The yakahiki hula. Won't you come and try it? Won't you come and try? Yakahiki hula. Yakahiki hula. Show them how to wiggle, how to giggle. From here to Chattanooga, Chattanooga. Shake it over here. Shake it over here. And way over there. Way over there. All around the island, you do the yummy yummy. And you'll be happy and gay. Hip hip and hooray. You fall in line and you do the hula hula. And you'll be happy and gay. Song titled Auhea Oe.
Right on. Only thing missing is Auntie Violet slapping her bass. Okay. Yeah. Mahalo to all of you for having us here today, for allowing me to share with these two awesome gentlemen here. I'm gonna just take us through this last melee, and I invite you all to take out your ukulele if you have it out. Please join me, play along, sing along, because we know we all secretly have wanted to try singing this song and playing, right? So no judgment. This is one of those places where you can.
No judgment, but we have you all on film.
You're not on mic. Just giggle. of C. You don't know the words, just la la la. So we're in C right now, just in case some of you are not really following. C7, F, G7, and then you hold your G7 until you run out of air. Hold your G7. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it.
I'm holding. I can only hold strings.
And then the person who's singing the melody has to make obvious that they're finishing. And then you go to C. Everybody, haina. Haina iya. Haina iya may anak kapuana. Anak kapuana. Ay ay alika. Ay ay Dennis, I cannot hear you. Anak kapuana. Anak kapuana. Aya. Ay ay
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Pomaika Ikiawe.
And Halehaku and Dennis.
Ladies and gentlemen, another big hand for the very talented Pomai Ka'i Kiave Fatongia. Dennis Kyoho Kalole and Halehaku Siveri Akaka. Mahalo family, thank you so much for being with us. Woo! How many? Did anybody pass out trying to hold that note? A couple people actually raised their hands. That's so cute. Yes, I did. I passed out. Oh my goodness. Family, thank you so much for joining us. How lucky we are to have such incredible talent joining us for our second annual Ukulele Summit. And we are excited to have them join us next year, yeah? Yeah? Okay? Sounds good. All right. We're actually going to leave those 3 chairs right there. And we're gonna leave those 3 mics right there because we're gonna set up our final group for this, for our event today. But ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for all of the wonderful entertainment today. Our keiki, our opio, their kumu. We had hula dancers. Was unreal. Such good entertainment. How lucky we are. So we're going to have these brothers come and join us, the award-winning Hi'ikua. And we're very, very grateful because 2 of the 3 gentlemen on this stage literally just came out of... there's something in the middle of us, yeah? Okay, making chocolates, is that? Hey! Family and friends, this is our entire board right here. Hi! And I know there's no chances of us getting together because we're all running around. Everybody works. Everybody works on this. So thank you so much. We appreciate you guys coming out and making shakas. A number of them were teaching classes. Janice has been behind the second cam all day today, capturing all the action of today's event. Corey and Sarah have been running logistics all the way throughout. So how lucky we are to have a board that nobody is lazy on this board. You're not allowed to be lazy. If you're gonna be lazy, you cannot work with 4 strings at a time. It was just not allowed. All right, everybody gets put to work. Everybody wears multiple hats. So big mahalo for my board and our little shaka cam, our shaka cam moment. Thank you so much, family. And you know, I wish we could turn this camera around and point it to all of the people in the teal shirts. Here, our Ukulele Summit teal shirts. Maybe Janice can catch some of these beautiful faces. So if you guys see Janice, please wave. All of my teal shirts. These are all of our incredible volunteers that came out to help. We appreciate every single one of them from being by the bouncy houses, playing security at the shave ice line, helping all of our students get in and out of workshops on time, supporting our kumu in the different workshops, being here stage side to support our performers. I mean, it's been such an incredible day of love and aloha for the ukulele and for music. So thank you so much for everyone that has put their hands in today's event. This particular group, I want to encourage you to go and grab their music. Beautiful, beautiful music that they've been putting out, and they're going to be taking the stage in just a few minutes. As I was mentioning a little earlier, 2 of the 3 gentlemen on this stage literally just came out of workshops they taught. And so we appreciate them wearing multiple hats for our one event. But you know, we do encourage you to please mark your calendars. Sarah, do we have a date? I'm so sorry, come. I'm gonna pull her. She's in the middle of a conversation with Halehaku. Do we have a date for next year's Ukulele Summit yet?
Yes, we have a date for next year. Are you guys ready? Come back here, Windward Community College on April 17th, and we'll do it again. Mark your calendars, April 17th.
Thank you so much, Sarah. She's our wahine with all the scoops. She got all the scoops. So mark your calendars for April 17th. We will be right back here at Windward Community College for our 3rd annual Ukulele Summit. And again, I do encourage you, if you've got any suggestions on how we can make this bigger and better, please drop that comment in our YouTube page. Or, you know, in fact, if you saw something that you absolutely loved, please make sure that you include that on our YouTube page as well. Or send an email to us at info@4stringsatatime.org. Corey reads every single email that comes through, and he responds as well. Every single email, right, brother? Yeah. What was that? Off of camera.
Craig said that you can put your suggestions in the memo line of the checks that you write to 4 strings at a time. Mahalo for your continued support.
Thank you. And that's why we have Corey. He's very bold. He's our head of donations. Yeah, put your suggestions on that memo line, on those checks. 4 strings at a time. And just know that every single dollar that comes into 4 strings at a time goes right back into educating, enriching, and engaging through the ukulele beautiful music for Hawaii and the entire world. All right, time for us to introduce you to these three handsome buggers on stage. We're grateful to have them here. We're checking vocals right now.
1, 2, check 1. Check 1, 2.
Oh, wait, there's something, a lost ukulele. But because they lost it, we're raffling it off. Who has number 1773?
Does anybody recognize this ukulele?
Oh, that's
A well-loved ukulele right here. We're going to raffle this bugger off right now. No, just kidding.
In order to claim it, you gotta watch your strum and watch your scratch those.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you scratch
It is a well-loved ukulele, for sure. If you lost your ukulele, please come see us. We got it for you. All right, my family. Let's go ahead and get these three guys playing and making some Ono music for us as we bring our second annual Ukulele Summit to its grand finale. Time for us to introduce these incredible gentlemen here. I mean, when it comes to playing, when it comes to the harmonies, when it comes to that leo ki'e, they got it down.
Well, we used to, but then we taught 2 workshops right before we came.
They did.
Now we're going to sing really low.
They would work hard.
And I just ate Kalua pig.
And yeah, Blake just ate Kalua pig and showed up. We love him. That's the guy on bass. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Blake, Kamuela, and Kalehua. This is Hi'ikua.
Hilo. You know, we did that song thinking about, we just had Mary Monarch, and so much of the energy of Hawaii was in Hilo. And we want to congratulate Halau Hi'iahu Inumakalehua, who was the first place winner, overall winner this year at Mary Monarch. And I just wanted to make a quick announcement that if you didn't already do so, Hi'ikua and Halau Hi'iahu Inumakalehua will be having a concert here at Paliku Theater on May 14th, and it'll be featuring us with the Halau, and the concert is completely set up to fund our Kanilea Ukulele Hawaiian Music Scholarship at Windward Community College. So all the ticket sales of that concert will go to the scholarship. And a little bit about our program is that currently we have 35 DOE teachers in our program. A couple of them are here today, who are learning how to use music in their classrooms. So we're reinserting music into the classrooms and infiltrating all subjects at a time where a lot of music classes have been cut across the board. Yes. So because of the efforts of some of the stuff, that the generosity of these scholarships, we're able to have all of these teachers go through our program for free. We're able to offer them full scholarships. So there are a couple flyers around on this bulletin board where you can get information for tickets, and hopefully you'll be able to support us at that concert on May 14th. We are going to do our next song, which is a classic in Hawaiian music. It's a song written by Larry Lindsay Kimura and Eddie Kamai, a song called A Ku'u Morning Dew. And this is one of the songs where we pray that our voices are still gonna work, but it'll work, it'll be fine. staying on schedule here. We're going to be doing our last song. Thank you guys for having us. It's been great. How's about another hand for Craig and Sarah, who worked so hard to throw this together? Oh no, that's enough. That's enough. Not too much. Just enough hands. But we're so grateful when they came to me and asked about partnering. Initially, we were thinking of all these different places to have this, and I told them, I said, let's do it at Windward. And we're so grateful that we have a community college here, the most beautiful community college, and also that this is a community college where we invite our community to be a part of us. So thank you for being a part of us. And here's our last song. We're gonna have fun. I haven't played this song on the ukulele in a really long time. They haven't played it in a really long time, so if there's any mistakes, I guess what we want you to know is...
It's not my fault.
No, if there's any... That's not what I was gonna say, Blake. If there's any mistakes, just know they're intentional.
It's jazz.
Before we go and get this song going, let's have another hand for Kamwala Kimokeo.
Okay, this is a song I learned when I was in high school. I always would stop and go watch Uncle Edward up on a play, and he would play this song on the guitar, and I decided that I wanted to learn the song and that I was going to play it on the ukulele. So it's a song that Uncle Ed calls Just Press, also known as 12th Street Rag, and Sweet Georgia Brown, and pray that we remember how to do it. Wait, we gotta go over the chords. A7. Yeah. I would invite you guys all to play along, but it might be a disaster.
Do it, do it.
Thank
We have time for one more. Unreal.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
I just don't understand why you do the mouth thingy after you put your shoe and your dirty foot on it, but okay.
I gotta strategize that, but I did realize they're on different regions, right? The mouth is here, and so, you know, luckily I washed my hands.
Yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, put your hands together for Hi'i Kua.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this last song featuring just us. A song that Kalihu and I wrote a couple years ago. The word couple is real subjective. It's quite a while ago. But we just released the song a couple years ago. And we felt very fortunate that just in last year's Hoku Awards that this song won a Hoku for the Hawaiian Single of the Year. And it's a song called Kaleo Kupuna, and it's a song that is particularly important and special to us because it's a song that calls out to our ancestors and calls out to our people to continue to speak our language, to continue to learn our language, and to continue to invite them to be a part of us through our language, saying that it's through the language that we as a Hawaiian people continue to exist and understand our worldview so that we can do things Hawaiian. So an encouragement. So for those of you that went to Kalihua's Hawaiian language workshop, that's step one, okay? But thank you all for having us, a song called Kaleo Kupuna. And I think I've only played this song on ukulele one time in my whole life. And I know the words.
Yeah.
to take out your ukuleles for last play-along song, and we're going to invite some people up to the stage. Correct?
Yeah. All right, so this is going to be our final number for the day, and we'd like to encourage you folks to join us. Bust out your ukuleles. What key we're going to sing them in, brother? Key of G. Okay, key of G. That's a great key.
That's an easy playing key. Okay, we'll do F. We'll change key of F.
Key of F. Got it. Family and friends, one more time, please put your hands together for Hi'ikua. Such good music. Second Annual Ukulele Summit. Have a beautiful day and aloha. Keep strumming.